Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Oh, could be! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Laporte. Far from a good pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance to get them on terms. Strong hand on that one. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Milinkovic-Savic. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. On the offensive. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Sultan Al-Ghanam. He's found a pocket of space. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Played in by Brozovic. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Renan Lodi. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Brozovic. Now sliding in field. Ronaldo! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Ruben Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ronaldo. Brozovic. And unable to keep the ball. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ronaldo. Using his body to good effect. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It looks promising. Now with Mitrovic. The concession of a corner here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It's a nice-looking ball. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Well, it might still work out for them. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Malcolm. Chance to do damage. Delightful pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
An effective challenge. Mane. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Al-Bulaihi. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And they will make the change now. Not the best clearance. Neves. And a useful cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. No luck for Sadio Mane. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
In position to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jesse Lingard. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Lingard. Electing to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. That's a lovely ball. Cole. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bojanic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Attacking with vigour. It's looking promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's clear as lines. Kang. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They need to get tighter. Inside he goes. Oh, could be. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Cho. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Happy to take on the shot. And that'll be offside. Lingard. Chance to run at them. Lingard. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance needed to be better. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, there to intercept. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway here into the second half. Kim Jin-soo. Not an especially strong challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Really good interception. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
This looks interesting. Great defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's a neat move. Using his strength to shield the ball. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Useful ball to the near post. Danger averted for now. Kim Jin-soo. Retaining possession proving difficult. Ko. Won-sang. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could play it in. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Sure. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ko. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Bojanic. Nice looking pass. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. But the danger averted for now. He's going forward well here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Gustavo, able to get a body in the way. Gabrielzinho. That's a good-looking pass. Gustavo. And players waiting in the centre. Nice-looking move, this. Can he take the chance? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Al-Khaibari. Committed challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes the shot. And Laporte in the way. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, he's blocked it! Brozovic taking. Clearing it away. Ronaldo. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Oh, danger here. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And he clears the danger. So a throw in here.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period.
Ronaldo! A smart stop here. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Leonardo. And he's beaten him here. Will he play it in? Ronaldo. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner favoured. Al-Khaibari. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Takes it on! And a goal to open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brozovic. And return to Mane. And a textbook interception. Gabriel Zinho. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Now the cutback. And it's still on for him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Al-Khanam. Do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Options in the centre. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. Well, successfully cut out. Mane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mane. Mane. Ronaldo. An alert piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mane trying a different avenue. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What can they do from here? In search of the equaliser. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The defender doing his job. Mane. Otavio. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Leonardo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. A fine reading of the situation. Al-Khanam. Sadio Mane now. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he's clear as lines. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mahrez. Malcolm. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Save, but still a chance.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Not the most confident clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Last line of defence, literally. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And defending as a unit. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. It's a neat move. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mary Demiral. Galeno.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mahrez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Malcolm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Riyad Mahrez. Still passing it around with authority. And successfully cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Majrashi. And played in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Milinkovic-Savic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Vega. Milinkovic-Savic. Showing a real will to win the ball. Superb effort to keep it in. Ibanez. Gabri Vega. On the offensive. Corner awarded. And they will make the change now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Might lead to a chance. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, nice ball over the top. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Vega. And here's Galeno. Now he's got to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Salem Al-Dossari. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, great read there to intercept. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Mahrez. Mahrez. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Joao Cancelo. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Chance to play it in. A good and fair challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Taken short. The delivery. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Another corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It's a weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. This is looking threatening. Chance to cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it short. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mitrovic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he could be in proper trouble here. He has time to play it over. Neves. On to Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. And blocked again. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Milinkovic-Savic. That was going in. Plenty of support here. Kang. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A really top-notch piece of defending. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. He cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sang. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Neves. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Teammates in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. A potential danger here. The inside route looking promising. The fans want to see a shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Sang. Bojanic. That's a lovely ball. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He got a good palm on it and turned onto the woodwork. An alert intervention. Alexander Mitrovic. Ko. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's opening up for them. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Here it is now, a substitution. Sang. Flag raised for offside. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, fancy footwork. And angling it back. Opportunity. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. England looking dangerous. There's the cut back. And that's a very good parry. Barella. Here's Keane. Raspadori. Well-timed tackle. Rashford. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Bellingham. Rashford. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alessandro Bastoni. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Sandro Tonali. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Could cross it in here. And he favours the inside route. No way through to put them ahead. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Guehi. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Walker. And on to Bellingham. Looking for the right angle. And Bellingham. Kane! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Oh, managing to beat him. Walker. Ball back with Italy now. Raspadori. Barella. Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, surely! Well, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Long way out this. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Harry Kane. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Very effective pass. Kane! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Giacomo Raspadori. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but the danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Jones. Now with Rashford. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And does well to keep it in play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Declan Rice. Rashford. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, surely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jones. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. And return to Kane. Rashford. Simple save, really. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Cleared away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Getting the better of his opponent. Politano. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany. Great defending here. Hernandez. Just made sure nothing came of that. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And goes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Germany have possession once more. This looks interesting. They're just lacking that little bit of guile. Tah. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Just straying offside. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Musiala. He has time to play it over. A chance now with the corner. And played in by Kimmich. There's still an issue here. It's one corner after another. Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Mbappe. Able to block it. Kleindienst. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chance to cross. Goretzka angles it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Last man back and job done. Well, this could really help the cause. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Crucial piece of defending. And a long way out here. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Well, they survived the attack. Well, time is up, but... Away they go again. second half is underway here. Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. It was on its way in. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really good build-up, but no end product. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Kylian Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Now can they counter clinically? Preferring to go infield. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Chouameni.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Mbappe. Mbappe! Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Germany in a position of menace. Could cross it in here. Mbappe. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Kleindienst. Jamie Leveling. Sané has it. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Couldn't get it through. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Jamal Musiala. And the referee blows the whistle. Still on. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain in position and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Must score! Fernandes. Excellent defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Pedro Porro. Teammates available. It's with Porro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Williams. And teammates around him. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. Nico Williams. Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. Can he take advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Ronaldo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fabian. Showing good defensive judgment. Bruno Fernandes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Dalot. That is how to keep it out of the net. The cross is on. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. It might still be problematic. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. It's with Porro. Well, can they open up the defence here? Trying his luck. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Back to Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. That's excellent defending following the cross. Subimendi. Morata. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. It is a decent-looking attack here. Good-looking cross. Not out of the woods yet. And you need your defender to take charge. And into the last 20 minutes. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's played into the centre. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Promising pass. Now, can they take advantage? He has time to play it over. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Shot attempted. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Shaping to shoot. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Morata. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Morata. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And space available inside. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Patient build-up at the moment. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking sequence, this. Has a go! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Sandro Tonali. Less than convincing defending. High pressing and good high pressing. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Federico Gatti. Raspadori. Will it happen for them? Moise Keane. Well, the supporters think it's on. Will he find the net? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Messi. De Paul. And back to Messi. Lionel Messi. Firing it in. It was on its way in. Raspadori. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. Messi. Great opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ricci. Barella has it. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. Return to Barella. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Martinez. On to Messi. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. Decent position. Vigorous defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Barella. It's there for him. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. And support available. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And putting his body on the line. Threat over for now, it seems. Martinez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Now can they make something happen? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, nice ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The textbook interception. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And giving them too much space on the flank. Moise Keane pulls it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Barella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Superb block. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Keane. Good-looking move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Has eyes for goal! Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moise Keane. Well, tremendous block. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Lionel Messi. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Ricci. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Will he find the net? Oh, fine stop. Now the short corner routine. Decent position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So back underway. They conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Francisco Conceição. An alert intervention. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Huge block. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Determined defending. And an astute piece of defending. William Saliba. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Hernandez. Now with Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Rafael Leao. And return to Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Mbappe. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Not showing good patience. Dalot. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Kone. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo, but into the keeper's gloves. Mbappe. Went in strongly to win the ball. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Diogo Dalot. Can they hit on the break? Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Shot attempted. Can they put it away? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dembele. 30 minutes to go then. Aurélien Tchouameni. Upamecano. Upamecano. Olise. This is looking threatening. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? Rafael Leao. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there. Rafael Leao. Silva. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. That was going in. Good use of advantage by the referee. In behind for him to chase. Fernandes. On to Silva. Winning back possession. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not a... building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vidal. Javier Correa. That's a good-looking pass. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he finish? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And a confident clearance. Javier Correa. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Miguel Borja. Colidio. And Perez now. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. It's opening up for them. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nicely cut out. Correa. Getting in there to intercept. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Correa. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Can they get in behind them? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. He got in the way of that cross. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Pizarro. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, a tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Promising possession, this. Oh, could be. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Aliendro, and he has options available. It should be! Blocking it! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Dangerous looking attack. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And he takes it away. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Promising attack, this. Maximiliano Meza. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Javier Correa. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Carman Petzela. Colidio. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gonzalo Montiel. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Quick ball into the area. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. A deft clearance. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Has the strength to hang on to it. Santiago Ascasibar. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Who can he pick out? And playing it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Good looking move. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Neves. Sosa. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Santiago Ascasibar. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Neves. And Carrillo has it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And that'll be offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Carrillo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to cross. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, not away properly. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. He got in the way of that cross. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, they couldn't keep it. Distributing it well. And he's clear as lines. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And a simple clearance, a good one. It's with Palacios. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And that is full time, really the worst. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he has options available. And veering in. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It might be on for them. Can he finish? And diving to thwart him. Delivering it. And clears the danger. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Running with the ball confidently. It was on its way in. Decides to shoot. Huge block. And teammates around him. Well, they have the ball once more. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossing possibilities. Just knocked it out of there. Well, good effective pressure. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It's not a particularly good corner there. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Over it comes. Able to get his body in the way. Potential danger here. Now, who can he pick out? Big chance! And fine goalkeeping. Might work out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Happy to take on the shot. Still alive. And that's a very good parry. Clattered away. And possession given away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Cutting infield here. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And we will have just one additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. Can he finish? No way through. That is that after 90 minutes. They What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then...
Chance here! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a short corner, let's see. And a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. Sosa. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Castillo. This looks interesting. Leone. Big chance. Vital intervention. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And can they make one of these passes count? Leone. That's a good ball. Well, no danger now. It looks promising. Options in the middle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuck. So, a level contest, 1-1. Arsamendia. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Plenty of support here. Body on the line. Just couldn't get the shot through. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. The cross is on. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And fine goalkeeping. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Nunez. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, great attacking play. Targets available, cross comes in. Cleared away. Rivero. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Palacios. Christian Medina. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Promising sequence. Now, who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Did well to clear it away. That's not a bad ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Neves. Nice looking pass. Excellent passing. Happy to take on the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Carrillo. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Arroyo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And the flag does go up, offside. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Played into the centre. Danger averted. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Leone. And able to close down the shot. Octavio Rivero. Chance to cross. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. Can they cover up? Closing down well. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Cabrera. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Could cross it in here. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Fernandez on the ball. Will he play it in? He took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. The short option preferred. Can he convert? Reading it well. He's got to score! Save, but still a chance. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. No panic, just passing. Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Fernandez. Baez. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Oh, he's given us away. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the danger is averted. And Sosa here. Oh, this looks useful. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks more than decent. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the danger is still there. But it just petered out. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. And playing it back. Might go ahead. It was on its way in. Couldn't keep it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. In possession, Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. Nicely cut out. Into the final 20 minutes. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oliveira. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Will he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. Closing down well. Denied again. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, great defending. Effective pressure to regain possession. Well, no foul apparently. Chance to cross. Oh, they might regret that. An opportunity to break the deadlock.
Well, it's certainly been tight, but that should have been converted there. Not long left now.
Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And the referee blows the whistle. Still on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Excellent passing. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They take it short. Leone. And pushed away to safety. And it's gone behind for the corner. Now sending it in. And well positioned to clear. And they have possession again. Great ball over the top. And he's through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Arroyo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. That's useful play. But timely defending when it mattered. Coroso. How about the cross? Well, he almost headed it in. Castillo. Oh, danger here. Needs to clear it away. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Keeper not concentrating. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Space afforded him. Cutting it back. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes the shot. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And now their turn to have the ball. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And options in the centre. bar, back in play here. And striking the crossbar. Sound piece of defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Chala. And into the last 30 minutes now. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Making progress. Leone. Octavio Rivero. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they've decided to make a change. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Great defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Crucial piece of defending. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. No problems for the keeper. Gomez. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Lovely work to get past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And they know they need to stop him. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Superbly read and executed. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And teammates to play it to. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Sound piece of defending. Top-class defending. Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Really sound defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And a strong tackle. Space on the flank. Could play it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Has eyes for goal. And putting his body on the line. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fruitful-looking attack. And you need your defender to take charge. options in the centre. Chance to finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance to play it in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. So half an hour remaining. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Gives it a go. Keeper getting the touch. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will it happen for them? Must be! Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Moving into the advanced position. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Enzo Perez. Promising position, this. Well, couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? That's not a bad ball. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Colidio. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Enzo Perez. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just cutting off the supply. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Played into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Pizarro. Aquino.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He
could be! And offside by a very small margin. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, a tremendous block. And the danger cleared. Gutierrez. Vegas. Aquino. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could play it in. Eric Mesa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good use of advantage there. Well, no foul apparently. And teammates to play it to. And we saw the situation developing. Lost possession. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And he has options available. Giving it a try. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Here's Vidal. Getting in there to intercept. This looks promising. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And quite simply, wide of the target.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the attack looks promising.
Real chance, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest, 1-1. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And putting paid to the danger. Sosa. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Isla. In possession, Aquino. All even, but will it stay that way? Has a go. Determined defending. There's been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Into the advanced position. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Not really the ideal clearance. Mesa. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Isla. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they nudge in front late on here? And teammates to play it to. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And clearing his lines. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. drawing excitement throughout the day. And now the big... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. Can they put it away? Well, they survived the attack. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Let's take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And unable to keep possession. Could be dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. This looks interesting. Oh, a tremendous block. It needs an accurate cross. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. It's a neat move. Was an important piece of defending. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they get in behind them? Just couldn't get it through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And he's gone short with it. Electing to cross into the centre. He got a good palm on it, making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's given us away. Good-looking move. Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Top-class defending. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Nicely saved. Over it comes. And punched away. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And so it is.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of options. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good bit of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. "30 minutes to go then." Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
They've lost it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. What a commitment to defending. 15 minutes left for play. A really good pass. Clattered away. Moving forward effectively. He's beaten his man. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Well, he's lost it. Well, that one has promise. And the shot. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Can he put it in? He can't hold on to it. And in the end, no damage done. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. Strong play here. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Promising sequence. Well, that's splendid play. This looks interesting. Marcos Acuna. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Acuna. Miguel Borja. Good-looking move. Marcos Acuna. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now sending it in. Just knocked it out of there. Nicely timed tackle. Borja, trying his luck, and what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Just the clearance that was called for. He takes aim, and it might be vigorous defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Acuna. The delivery towards the back post. Managed to get it out of there. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Alejandro giving it a try and nicely parried away.
And support available. To jump in front. Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Pezzella. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Favouring the short one. Might lead to a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. What an important piece of defending. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the referee blows for a foul. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they jump in front? Determined defending. Could still be dangerous. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, surely. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And that is offside. And they will make the change now. Driussi. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But quick thinking defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. 5 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Borja. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level.
Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could cross it in here. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Pulls it back. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to do damage. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. It looks promising. Magnificent defending. And a fine tackle. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now a decent position. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The fans want to see a shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santiago Ascasibar. And can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Exploiting the wide area. Enzo Perez. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Acuna. Petzela. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And dealing with the danger. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Facundo Colidio. And he takes it away. Eric Mesa. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He has time to play it over. Oh, good use of the ball. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Read it superbly to take back possession. It's a neat move. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Gonzalo Montiel. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It's opening up for them. And that is offside. Borja. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Medina. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Montiel. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Opportunity! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Targets available, cross comes in. Magnificent defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moving into the advanced position. Gives it a go. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Arroyo. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now the pass not finding its target. See some progress with the ball at his feet. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Leone. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Beautiful pass. Intense pressure. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it might be. Oh, he's blocked it. Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Coroso. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. This looks interesting. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Could be threatening. Chance to cross. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They take it short, and the cross goes in. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Leone. Chala. He could pick out a teammate. Spot on with that tackle. Coroso, plenty of options. Giving it a try. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. But it just petered out. In position here to protect the ball. And there... Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. The fans are shouting, shoot.
Strong play here.
And in the right position to read it. Anibal Chala. Well, they couldn't keep possession. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Castillo. 30 minutes left for play. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And you need your defender to take charge. Decent looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good through ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the emphasis is on creativity. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Anibal Chala.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Rivero. Reading it well. Opportunity. And keeping it out. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? The players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he might be through here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, giving the ball away. Caruso. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans.
High-octane football. We can virtually get... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Carrillo. Eric Mesa. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shot attempted. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Possession changing hands. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good tackle, take it away. Neves. Medina. Good-looking sequence. But quick thinking defensively. He's in control of the situation. Can they get in behind them? Could be troublesome. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He's given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And did just enough defensively. That's a lovely ball. And possession changing hands. It looks promising. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Dangerous looking attack. Big chance to get them on terms. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, possibilities in the centre.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well cleared away. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ansamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him. Nice looking move, this. But superb defending. Sosa. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And whipped into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to exploit, maybe. It's still there for him. Good piece of defending. Sosa. Christian Medina. Now, options are plenty. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Who can he pick out? And it might be. Vital intervention. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, off the post, so near. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. They keep plugging away. Pizarro on the ball. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. He's lost it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, the attack looks promising. He's trying to create something. Shot blocked, but still alive. And pulled back. Plenty of support here. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. And showing fine vision. Just knocked it out of there. Moving forward effectively. Well, possession ceded. Castillo. He could pick out a teammate. He takes aim. And he's fired it against the post. Splendid defending. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Vidal. Can he put it in? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Leone. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Javier Correa. Well, they have the ball once more.
Vidal. Shot attempted, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. And a decent delivery, and miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. I must say, this looks promising. Pizarro. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Leone. Corosso. Well, the supporters think it's on. Could cross it in here. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in it's going to be. And time for the change now. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
He succeeds in clearing it. Isla. Into the final 20 minutes. Isla. Very quick thinking there. And the substitution will occur now. Could play it in. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he do it? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Corosso. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Caicedo. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Pizarro. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they're making a change. And that's an important intervention. Corosso. Teammates available. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gutierrez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pizarro. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Miguel Borja. I must say this looks promising. Colidio. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Aliendro. And you can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Javier Cabrera. They've given it away. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Could be threatening. Fine cross into the middle. He brings it down, but work to do. A good and fair challenge. Baez. Fernandez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Acuna. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Trying to open them up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a high-quality pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Surely! looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Alejandro. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Read it well. Well, showing really good width here. Fernandez. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. Well, there to intercept. Miguel Borja. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Coelho. Fernandez. Baez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Well, great read there to intercept. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Perez. Fernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could play it in. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Substitution time it is here. Driussi. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fernandez. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really getting stuck in. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Borja. Can he make it count? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Borja. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Miguel Borja. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for...
tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good...
Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Now with Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In position here to protect the ball. Olise. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Amin Adli. Adli. And now Garcia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a fine tackle. Kimmich. Granit Xhaka. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Frimpong. Plenty of room in the wide area. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending here. The cut back. Denied once more. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. Could be threatening. Could be in. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Frimpong. Possibilities in the centre. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And teammates around him. Sané. And that is offside. Jeremy Frimpong. And showing fine vision. Xhaka. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Trying to open up the defence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Schick. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Will it be Harry Kane? Still alive. Sané. And that's really well read. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Might lead to a chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Good high press. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sané. Can they take advantage of the situation? And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well positioned to clear. Wirtz. Moving it forward. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity it is. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dyer did so well to intercept. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just cutting off the supply. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Sheik. This could square the game. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. And fine goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Tar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Grimaldo. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Sané. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And we will have just one additional minute. Adli. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch. But they...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. And Leipzig with the ball again. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking sequence, this. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gertruida. Benjamin Šeško. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. It might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Seiwald. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Good weight on that pass. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Rierson. Well, that one has promise. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Good-looking move. Surely! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Brandt. Mecha. And support available. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Brandt. Mecha. Racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort.
Good piece of covering. Zijboud. Very quick thinking there. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well, they keep passing away. Well, he snapped it out of there without much fuss. And fed forwards. And that's really well read. And the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Raum. Baku. Xavi Simons. Oh, nice ball over the top. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Leipzig come away with it. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Crossing into the middle. Well, it's offside and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Zijboud. Simons. Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Riasson. Intercepted effortlessly. Šeško. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Terrific block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who could he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig camp on
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
They could really get at the opposition, giving them a different option by moving in field. Firing it towards goal. What a block! And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Sané. It needs an accurate cross. Corner for Bayern then. They take it short. And sent in by Sané. And an effective clearance. Guerrero. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And nicely parried away. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And options in the centre. Kimmich. And the cross goes in. Still not clear. And he takes it on. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. It's one corner after another. Clearing it away. Kimmich. Laimer. And this to level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Baku. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And threading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them perhaps. Olise. Able to skip past his man. Sané, is it going to be Sané? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And that'll play for a Leipzig throw-in. David Raum. It's a neat move. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Well, he keeps going. And so it is half-time, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Xavi Simons. Zijbout. David Raum. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. And playing it through. Sané. And nothing comes of this attack.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. He has time to play it over. Well, they made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they've decided to make a change. Wasn't a great clearance. And Bayern have the ball once more. Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gnabry. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over comes the corner. The danger is still there. Nicolas Zijbout. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kim Min-jae. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Must be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. He's in control of the situation. Raum. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Crossed in there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good strength to keep the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Leon Goretzka. And Palhinha with it. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Cuts it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Can someone get on the end of this?
And quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time.
Florian Wirtz.
Brandt with it. Girassi. Precise ball movement. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Edmond Tapsoba. Adli.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Felix Metscher.
Pascal Gross.
Dortmund unable to retain possession.
Valdemar Anton.
Ryerson.
Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Girassi.
And Leverkusen regaining possession.
Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen.
Svensson.
Metscher.
Emre Can now.
Ryerson.
Brandt. Well read to ease the pressure. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure.
Rami Bensebaini.
So to the keeper.
Felix Metscher.
On to Gross.
Adeyemi.
Xhaka with it.
Jeremy Frimpong.
And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled.
Metscher.
Brandt with it. Girassi. Gross. A real opening now. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Promising sequence. Will he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, they fancy a short one. Grimaldo. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt. Timely intervention. And play halted, free kick given. Aleix Garcia. Good-looking sequence. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And support available. Adli. Could be! And fine goalkeeping. Emre Can. Julian Riosson. Brandt. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Brandt. Here's Gross. That's a useful cross. And the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And the flag does go up offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Florian Wirtz. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But timely defending when it mattered. Breaking at pace. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He has time to play it over. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle, and 3 points for It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against in position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And taken short. And sent in by Sané. Clattered away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Getting in there to intercept. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Brandt. And showing fine vision. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Michael Olise. Kimmich. Oh, they have the ball once more. He continues his run. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Has eyes for goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, denied by the post. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And the short option preferred. Very comfortable piece of defending. Kimmich. Dyer. That's a good-looking ball. He can't hold on to it. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Has someone to play it to. Sané. A strong hand on the ball. Svensson. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane slips it through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. And quick thinking defensively. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Can he put it in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Underway once more, and Borussia Dortmund accelerating away from their opponents. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Karim Adeyemi. The first half here comes to an end.
So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Girassi. Well, he's got past his man. Released it nicely. Brandt. Huge block. And offside it is. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Sané. Oh, blocked it! Kimmich. And return to Kane. Dortmund with the ball once more. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. And into the last 20 minutes. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Gross. Can he make it count? Well, what a stop that was. Sané. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Good distribution. Well, clattered away. Marvellous anticipation. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Takes aim. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. And Kimmich. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent looking pass. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. An important interception. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for